Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing? I totally didn't touch literally everything. It's fine. It's fine. Was it me? It wasn't me. I didn't do it. You can't blame me. I mean, you could, but you probably shouldn't. Honestly, you probably shouldn't blame me. Loopy GG's on grabbing the first. How you doing? Fazu, hello. Zafira, hello. Marcus, Cat, thank you for the the lurk. Scotsman, hello. Kel, thanks for being here. Eddie Oblivion, hello. Sal, good morning. How's everybody doing? Windows updated. There's a Windows update yesterday, and everything is messed up. It's fine. I'm sure I fixed it. I went through. I literally touched everything. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Soup and Taz stream? Yes. The best Sunday. It's the best Sunday. So going forward, Sunday stream's going to be the thing. I don't know time-wise. I don't know what time I'm going to do. I pretty much have everything done that I need to get done today. The only thing I'm not sure of is if my daughter needs a ride today. She starts at 3, so it'd be like 1 o'clock. I'd have to go get her, which is fine. But I thought instead of sitting here and just be like, well, I'm ready to go. What do I do now? I was like, you know what? I'm going to stream and hang out with some cool peeps. So that's what we're doing. I touched everything, looping everything. So like the night before, I even shut my entire PC down. Actually, I updated everything. And then later that day, I completely shut everything down, which I haven't done in a while. I usually kind of like just put it to sleep. And then it didn't want to boot up. Like the PC would boot up, but the monitors wouldn't boot. I was like, oh no. I should have just left it on. So I unplugged all my USB ports, all my peripheral things, and then it popped right up. So it was just one too many things plugged in. It's fine. They're cool peeps here. Yeah. Did you guys see the new emote? Yeah. Thank you for thinking of the mods. Did you hear that, by the way? Because I tried doing things. I separated things out. So I hope you heard that. Welcome back, Kel. Did you see the new emote? Loopy saw it. I love it. I love the little wave emote. It's so good. You heard it? Yay! Thanks, Al. I hope you're doing well. You did? Woohoo! I did it. I did the right thing. So Firebot has its own sound now. I kind of had like everything kind of grouped together, and I was like, nah, maybe I should separate all these out. So that's what we're doing. Chaos power, chaos over 10,000. Gremlins yesterday, Scotsman. I love it. Photo stream to celebrate Monday kickoff. Yay! Yeah. You do well. Yeah, so I do well. Yeah, Valkyrie Kiss tomorrow. Yeah. Not going to stream until maybe later in the evening. And then I don't know how long the streams are going to be during the week, guys. I don't know. So, found out when I was watching Chris stream. You love it, Kel. Love to see it. So, yeah. Now, next Sunday, we're going to be streaming with Archeo Plays Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley Wednesdays are now Stardew Valley Sundays. And they are going to be... like 1 or 2 p.m. my time. So it would be in a few hours from now. Like 4 hours from now. What do you mean? You wouldn't they still be 8 hours? Father, I wish. Oh, I wish I could work 8 to 10 hours a day for a real job and then stream 8 hours a day. That would be amazing. I could try. Fazu, we could try, I guess. Think we could do it? How long before we just couldn't do it anymore? This is hot water, by the way. There's no more coffee. I mean, there is, but I'm drinking water. You never sleep. I know, right? What's the secret to never sleeping, Kel? Is there a secret? Rosters, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. See, I don't even know. I don't know how long we're going to stream today. I don't know. I don't know anything. Coffee chick. I only had the one big cup, so it'd be 2 cups. So I did good today. I did good. At least 11 minutes. You have to stream for 11 minutes. Okay. I just knew I wanted to stream today. I wanted to say hello. See you guys. Wish I knew the secret is so secret that it's even secret from me. Oh, man. Oh, no. I hope everyone's having a good weekend doing things and stuff. Let's hop over here. Bang. Hey, got it. GG's. That still works. I did back up my worlds. I did do that. I was a good noodle. Everything is backed up. I did separate my game sounds out, so you have to let me know if you can hear my game sounds. And sad. Most of the stream, I will probably have to slurp. Oh, I'm sorry, Zafira. I know. I didn't want to. So it's really quiet for me, but that's fine. As long as you guys can hear it. The only thing that worries me is hostile mobs. They're up all the way. I heard that one. Woo! Thank you for the support, Fazu. That's not really quiet for you? Okay. Game sounds are a little loud for you. Okay. Fairly soft for you? So Kel says they're loud and Fazu says they're soft. The redeem, not the in-game sounds. Well, those are all the way up, so we're not turning those up any louder. Y'all are nuts. It's... Oh! Scotsman, thank you. All right, let's go find a... Okay, so what I was doing yesterday... I was hanging out here, trading with the villagers, just getting some monies, basically. So I got this. This is what I was doing while Small was streaming yesterday. Kind of hanging out, getting some monies. Jen, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. I need to show you the audio monitor plugin for OBS. Plugins. Let you... Ooh. Scott. It worked. It worked. So it's really quiet for me right now. A little bit better for the game sounds. Villagers working sounds aren't so overwhelming that time. Okay. Let's find a hostile mob and make it mad and see how loud they are. Because that part kind of scares me a little bit. That they're not really loud. Because I want to be able to hear creepers, basically. Basically, I want to hear creepers. Jen, I hope you're having a fantastic day. But I totally didn't touch everything. You know? Would never do such a thing. Whew. That's loud. Whew. Like you guys can hear that, but it's not really loud for me. That's the thing. It's really wild. Okay, so what I can do, I have it set to game. I can change this. Your usual lurk message. Stayed up till 8 for stream rewards. Now studying for exam. I don't want to hear creepers. Thank you for the lurk, Octon. I really appreciate it. How was the stream rewards? Was it good? I did not watch. Let me see something. That didn't work. It's fine. This is fine. This is why we do these things. Right? This is why we have these streams. For that. Yeah, I was wondering if the stream rewards were going to be any good. But I wasn't sure. So what I can do is I can change. Oh, doggone it. I can change where the sound comes from, right? Because I have the Go XLR, I have a lot of options with this. So where is music and sounds? So like I can change where the device it goes through. You know what I mean? Sample is really loud. Music is loud. Chat's loud. This is gonna be really, really loud. You know? Like listen. That's loud. That's what it normally is. That just seems really loud. I was just trying to separate it out. You didn't hear it at all. Okay. Are you preparing for the Windows update that kills the Go XLR? No, I'm not ready for it. I don't know what I'm going to do if that happens, Fazu. I don't know because I don't have money to buy a new mic. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm just so happy they're doing stuff like that to like remove everything because it's like super cool, you know? All right, now you can hear it. That's how loud it normally is. And if it's too loud, I can turn it down. Throne? I could do Throne, I suppose. I turned it down. Let me know if it needs to go down more. I can go down more, I think. Sandra, we know the music and almost you. All right. This is why we do these things. And I can turn that down to there. Christina, hello, how you doing? Hello, Geeky, how's it going? Welcome in. Corvanic, hello. How's everybody doing? So did you guys hear that? Did it ever mute out? I had trouble with the sleeping thing, but eventually got enough. Too much sleep? Oh, I'm sorry you had trouble with the sleeping thing, Geeky. But I'm glad you got some. Just woke up, not 100% fetch yet. That's a thing, right? That is definitely a thing. It's like, you just want to be fetch. Sometimes it just won't let you. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh, yeah, Christina? I don't even know what that is. I have no idea what you just said. Can hostile mobs see through glass? I don't know. I want to say they can on Bedrock, but I don't know if they can on here. What the heck is that? Just reversed all the letters. Oh. Working on the PC till 4 a.m. Wow. I wonder how that got happen. Luffy wakes up 1000% fetch always. True. Might need to go off to a test world. Oh. I think they can on Bedrock, but I don't think they can on Java, honestly. I don't know how the words... I don't know either. I've never seen that before. Actually, I think all these had some issues with that in the past, but I don't know why. I don't understand what the deal is with that. Just watch. I'm not fetched and I'm still cozy. I got up at 5. I should have slept in, but I got up at 5. Or I mean, I said that wrong. I meant to get up earlier and I slept in, so. Uh, I'm not checking. I'm not checking DMs at the moment. It's like the back button was held down as I was typing. That's wild. Heard you got a job. Yeah, Corvanik. We start tomorrow. So I was like, you know what? Sunday streams are gonna be a thing. So let's see what happens here, and let's try this out and see what happens and do the thing. But yesterday was really good. I had a decent day. Geeky, thank you very much. Gosh dang. Appreciate you, Geeky. Thank you so much. Too nice. But we are. Yesterday was good. Yesterday morning I got up early. I went and I got some work boots. Because I have some, but I don't know if my feet from not wearing them got wider or what, but they hurt. Like when I went for my long walk outside, I wore my old work boots and I was like, all right, these feel pretty good. But then by the time I got done, I was like, dang, man, these hurt. So I went and got some new ones. I've spent some money on them, pretty much all my money that I had saved up. I have enough for gas for the next 2 weeks until I get paid. But they're super comfy, so they should hold up really well. And then I chatted with my daughters. They got their onboarding done yesterday for their summer job. They got their IDs and all their stuff set up. So that's really good. Really, really proud of them. And then I hung out with Smallcats, basically. Smallcats did a 12-hour stream yesterday. It was wild. Had a lot of fun, just kind of hanging out, relaxing. I made sure I had some things set up for lunches and stuff for the week. Went over some more paperwork while I was doing that for the new job. And then today I was like, I don't really want to sit here and be in my own head. Work shoes. Yes. Work shoes. You want to see them? Geeky, you want to see my new work shoes? I can show you one. It's just a boot. It's not fancy. Yeah. I've only worn them in the house. I'm not allowed to wear shoes in the house, but I was allowed to wear them while I sat here yesterday.
Well, hello, Daddy.
Ravik, hello, how you doing? These are my new boots. They're comfy. These are comfy. Your favorite shoes are your hiking boots? They're pricey though, but they're great. Yeah, definitely. Ravik, thank you for 13 heckin' months and giving me the willies first thing in the morning. Appreciate it. You want to walk yesterday? Just around the house. Not crazy amount of walking. Wore them today and break them in. Yeah, I wore them yesterday around the house and everything. So appreciate it, Ravik. Where's your coffee? Oh my goodness, it's so disturbing. Right. Thanks. While we're listening to my brand new shoes, right, Lippy? Perfect timing. Everything's perfect. Probably not enough. They are super comfy. They said, I was reading, it takes like 20-ish hours to break them in fully. So tomorrow's, I'm envisioning tomorrow's going to be like, I'm going to figure 50-50 sitting while walking because there's a lot I have to learn on both sides of the thing. So it's not a massive building either. So it's not going to be like the plant I worked at last time before I did the work from home was a ginormous plant. And the walking was like a lot. So this one's not that big. What's your opinion of Betty White? It's amazing. Christina, your PC is looking phenomenal. GG's, by the way. Especially putting that together by yourself, I would have, no way. all the respect for doing that. That is not easy. I know me. And those little bitty pieces, because they're push and play, but if you push it the wrong way, I know I would bend something and I'll just pay somebody to do it. You know what I mean? Like there's just, it's too much. So yeah, I wanted to stream today. I wanted to do some random things. I don't really know what I'm gonna do. So
You boys want some milk?
Satrum, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. But GG's on doing that. That is definitely not easy. And Geeky, thank you again. I want to drink coffee. Yes, coffee's good. Dan Grace, hello. How you doing? Welcome in. How's your day? So, we can work on our hole. We can work on blasting our hole some more. I did make some TNT, which I don't know where I put it. I'm doing really good. How are you? I'm doing really good. You doing fine? That's good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Someday. We need to sleep. More wholesome yes, wholesome content. I don't know why your finger slips and you always hit that little hyphen in there, but it's fine. It's okay. It's fine. I made more TNT. I don't know. Oh, I left it in the nether. That's what I did. And also, I traded with all those villagers yesterday to get glass. Because we need glass. We need glass, and I need bookshelves. Jess, hello! Boyfriend got me a phone. Nice, GG's. How you doing? How you doing? That's amazing. That's amazing. I love to hear that. I missed you too. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. It's be somewhere, right? It's somewhere in here. So do I buy bookshelves first to finish the library? Or do I buy glass? I think we need to buy bookshelves first and finish the library. The glass we can work on later. That's what I think. I think the bookshelves are more important. Not that they're more important, it's just that project, I need to get the library finished. I also want to I want to revisit the outer wall because I'm not really happy with the way the outer wall looks. And redo that texture because I don't really like it. I like the colors I picked. But the way it blends, I'm not really that big of a fan. So we're going to work on that. Not today, but sometime soon. Fish library sounds good. I think so too. Need to run to the store and get at least some sugar. Uh-oh. PC is on the mend, by the way, but I'm working on it sometime next month. Should have it fixed. Oh, sweet. Let's go. I love to hear that. Love to hear that. Okay. This is garbage. So this needs to be sorted out. We'll file this away in the exact spot that it could only really truly be. So we'll know exactly where it is. It's right there. Don't forget that random junk was right there. It's fine. You gonna lurk, Jess? Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Appreciate it. We'll just have to keep coming back here and doing some trading. After Sunday shoes. Whoa. Ravik. Thanks, Ravik. I should get up. I mean, it's Sunday. Do you really need to get up on a Sunday? Really? Loopy, it snowed so much. Oh, I hate the snow. It's only 22 degrees out this morning. It was 17 yesterday. Ugh. Like last week it was 60. And now it's so cold. Sucks. You only got a dusting I was gonna ask you how much you guys got. I so hate the snow. It snowed Friday night and then almost all day yesterday. It's kind of crazy. I'm ready for, like, no snow. Alright. But a cat foot loose. We just have to start being more time conscious, right? Okay, Fuzzy, you want to know if they can see you through glass? No, because he would be drawing on us right now. So I guess they can't see you through glass. Is my question, my guess? Science. We did science real quick. Everyone is already up. They woke me up by making lots of noise. Yeah. I try to be super quiet in the morning. Not everybody does that. As loud as people say I am on stream, which I don't believe I'm loud. Dad! Hey, Canadian Jen, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day? I try to be Chunk Purse, welcome in, welcome Raiders. How was stream? How was things? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, Loopy, for shouting out Chunk Purse. Welcome in, everyone. You guys, if you don't know Chunk Purse, click that little heart top of chat, drop a follow, go say hello. Might be your next favorite streamer. You never know. How was the mining and the crafting? Stars, still sick? Oh no, Stars, I'm sorry, you're still sick. Hugs and hearts. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. We're on my single player world right now, just kind of hanging out. Did the Windows update thing, all the sounds and everything. We had to reconfigure everything. Winning. We're winning. We're doing good. I hope you are as well.
Tadpole, someone has redeemed a hydrate. Drink something.
Hangs out in the corner of Star. Silverfish, thank you for the hydrate. A nice surprise. Thank you. Yeah, Jen. It's gonna be starting tomorrow. We're not gonna have the all-day streams because I'll be working a real job. Boo, but it's fine. But we'll be doing evening streams, and then weekend streams are definitely gonna be a thing. Next Sunday, 1 to 2 o'clock, somewhere in that start time, we'll be doing Stardew Valley streams on Sundays with Archea Plays. Addy Oblivion, how you doing? Smoky, I use conditioner. How you doing? How you doing, Silverfish? Playing my first Java playthrough after playing on nice GG's. How are you liking the Java, by the way? This is my very first Java world, actually. I played on Xbox for years. This world we're in is my forever single player world, and it's my very first Minecraft Java world. And I've only ever streamed from here. So like I started playing on this world, I started streaming same time. And it's kind of like our world now. It's wild, actually. I love it. Waiting for my food, so hungry, till the oven to cook it faster. I know, but it tastes so much better when it comes out of the oven. Doesn't it? Are you mine? You're not. Okay, we need to get fish. Oven food is always better than microwave food. Everyone knows this. How are you guys still making cats, by the way? I'll die before it comes. Well, at least you're not. At least there's no drama. At least there's no drama waiting on that to come out of the thing. You know what I mean? I need. I don't even know if these guys sell bookshelves yet, but we'll see. I did. I added it to Smalls. I didn't add it to mine. I should have. But I didn't add it here. I'm gonna have to do some trading with these guys to get them to level up. Java's incredible. My Switch was so close to exploding. It do be that way. I lost my very first Bedrock World on my Xbox because the Xbox crashed. I don't know if it was because of the Minecraft world or what, but everything I saw said it was like, I don't know what it was, but I lost. I was so mad. I was devastated, actually. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. It took a long time to figure out how to use mouse and keyboard. I'm still learning, but it is so much fun. Silverfish is 99% toxic. Yeah, I believe it. Xbox World. Yeah, right. Oh, it was so painful. But there was nothing I could do. This world I actually lost this world for a moment. My hard drive crashed. I looked into it and had them check it out, and they're like, sometimes you get a bad one. I was like, dang, that sucks. Like, that's a legit thing, I guess. Whoa. And my backed up, I've had it backed up, but the backup was corrupt, so I had to go back again, and we had to rebuild our original Hall of Fame twice. Whew. But we did it. We did it together. It was fun. See, you learned your lesson and became part of the mustard race. Exactly. Now, chat keeps reminding back of the world just in case. Yes, and if it wasn't for Kel, we would have lost everything forever. So thank you. Are you sure you had enough bookshelves? I do not, because I don't have enough. I have enough to get around a little bit, but not all the way around. Okay, so I have a serious question for chat. Because we play not only on this, my Forever World, we also play on Halcyon Heights. We play on our Hardcore World and Friends of Nonsense. Would you guys like a different place every day? Would you like weeks of certain places? Does it not matter? Because streams are going to be shorter. They just are. Right? We know this. I like the Solar World best. To be honest, I do too. So do I. Geeky, so do I. It's definitely, if you can't tell, it pulls at my brain. It pulls at my soul. This world calls to me all the time. So, could always make chiseled bookshelves and store some books in them to make them look partially filled. Yeah, so the bottom is Ravik. Like, all this is the chiseled bookshelves area because I still need to fill it with, we have sections. You know what I mean? And I thought about taking these and kind of staggering them out. I might still do that eventually. Kind of give it depth by going in and out. You know what I mean? You do you. Yeah, I know. I'm just asking if people had opinions. It's okay to have opinions. You know what I mean? I love playing Minecraft regardless. I love all the worlds we're in. I love doing the thing and all we're in. But at the end of the day, if you're like, where do you want to play? Where's your passion? It's obviously it's this. Or I wouldn't spend so much time here.
Is this easy mode?
It is easy mode. Sapira, how you doing? I love that. I just didn't know if anybody had a preference in how to break it up. That's all. Let's hear it from the boys. The baby. Oh, I stepped through that side. Oh, dang. Oh, ho, ho, ho. For the boys. It's getting there. It's getting there. Accepts opinions. Yeah. Yep. That sound was doubled. Was it really? Seriously? That's not good. That's not good. Still okay. I'm doing good. That sound was doubled. That's not good. Okay. I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna do easy mode again, so I'll see where it comes through. Hold on to your butts.
Is this easy mode?
Okay, that's why. That was indeed doubled. Okay, let's see. Let me do it again. Let's see. Hold on your butts. Here it goes. That should have been one, right? Talks. That was single. Okay. What about game sounds? Thank you for the creeper. Oh boy. You're not getting those now. Okay. Hold on. Hold. Simple. Hold. Oh, that's giving me double now. Toby Thorne, how you doing? Thank you for the lurk, Bazoo. I'm not breaking. I'm just trying to make them better. No. So those should be good. But then I think the game sounds are doubled now. Are they? Yeah, I think game sounds might be doubled now. Are these doubled? Oh, man. think they are. Yeah. I think they are. That's the thing. So I just had to find something for this to go to. I guess I can use chat. The only bad thing is if you're in Discord, you'll be able to hear it. I'll have to figure it out. It's fine. It's fine. Clever Cully, hello. How you doing? At least they're so close together I can't tell them apart. Yeah. So now it's in Discord, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You make your voice double? We've done that. There's a clip somewhere of that, and I don't want to do that again. That's horrible. That's actually terrible. I've done a bit of gardening, and I'm thinking of a little Minecrafting. Oh, nice. I love that. I love that. Did you know if you don't touch anything, it still breaks? If you touch it, it makes it worse until you make it better. I know. I didn't actually touch anything. It's updated. Maybe double cam, left and right tapple. Bro, that's all I can do to get one. That's all I can do to do one cam. Oh, you want two? But that looks pretty decent. Could you imagine two of me? Could you imagine two of me? I can't imagine two of me. That would just be too much. Hold on 2 seconds. I gotta text my daughter, see if I'm gonna be picking her up. She's got like 2 hours, 2.5 hours to respond, or it's too late. Do you have more eggs, bud? You got to stop it. Different angles. Oh my goodness. Sub only feet cam. That would be a tier 3. Honestly, that would be a tier 3 reward. In case you're wondering. In case you're wondering what it would take to get a foot cam redeem, that's what it would be. Is that really loud, by the way? No, it seems good for you guys. Okay. Silverfish, where are you going? Are you mad? Are you mad? You want that? You want the foot cam? Is that what you're saying? It's all right. Okay, we're good. These are perfect levels. Right? Levels are perfect. Perfection. I don't really have a plan for... I have no rockets. I guess we're going to go make rockets. Run from the feet? What do you mean run from the feet? Everybody loves my feet. They're literally the best feet. That is beautiful toes. Exactly. Check that out over on onlygamertoes.com. That's a separate subscription. Thought tadpoles don't have feet. Unique tadpoles have feet. Just saying. Just saying. I think the garbage out was face to face with the coy wolf. Really? He's just a hungry little guy. Should have gave him some food. I mean, I'm 100% sure if like all my Disney things, if Disney has never lied to me, which I'm sure it has not, all you had to do was give it some food and then sing a song and it would have been your best companion forever. Literally forever would have been your best friend, right? You guys would have been inseparable. We were about 3 feet apart, looked at each other, and both walked the opposite way. Because you didn't sing a song. You're supposed to sing a song about friendship and, I don't know, letting it go in the snow or something. I don't know. And then, like, throwing flower petals at it with some food, and it would have just been... The birds would have joined in, and you guys would have been best friends forever. Disney knows. All right? I'm not messing with something half full. but Jen, it loves you. All right, are we gonna work on this some more? I guess so. Go find a jaguar, sing to it, and befriend it. Exactly, easy. But if it's not a friend, why is it friend shame, right? Why is it cuddle shame? See for not friend shame. I just did. This is water, Silverfish. This is just hot water. Thank you for the hydrate. Not to mention my little street dog wanted to scrap with it. Yeah, I love that. The little dogs, the tiny little dogs want to scrap with the biggins. They know what's up. The hydrate sound's gone. What? Rabbit, hey, how's it going? How you doing, homie? Welcome in. The hydrate sound's gone. Doing all right? I'm doing good. Everything updated, so it's all busted now. It's fine. It's fine. Windows updated and messed all my sounds up where they go, so we're just fixing everything. Is that on cooldown even for me, bro? I heard that. Did you hear that one? Silverfish? I heard that one. I hope you're having a fantastic day, Rabin. Yep, okay. I think I fixed it. Fixing things is fun. I love fixing things. Especially when I don't really know what I'm doing to begin with. It's the best. It's the best. Me too. Thank you so much. Yeah, tomorrow begins our real job adventure. So the all-day streams are going to come to an end and we'll be streaming at night. So today's a little bonus stream to get things situated and have some fun. Just hang out and relax. Maybe remove some more bedrock. I mean, why not, right? Easy. You heard that one? Okay. All right. Yeah, if you guys notice something is off or you don't hear something, let me know. And we'll look into it again. It's just going to be one of those things. Microsoft just thinks it can update all my stuff and do whatever it wants with no repercussions. Well, I got news for it. It probably can. We'll just fix it ourselves. Oh. Peterman, how's it going? You had the same issue on Friday? Yeah, I thought I got it all fixed, Ravik, but no. It's just wild when Windows updates. It just rips everything out and is like, we don't recognize any of this stuff. I'm like, what? So it's really weird. Oh well. I think we're, oh my gosh. We need more. Why are we always out of rockets? It's fine. Stop. You know what I think would be best thing to do right now is go make some rockets. Honestly, I don't know why I have that thought. Dang, guys. I forgot. Bye. It's fine. So toxic, Kel. So toxic. We're gonna have to make these into blocks because dang, we're running out of room. Chicken. Oh, oh. You tell I'm feeling better now? Yes, and I'm glad you're feeling better, Cal. Guess you'll need a large super smelter for all the coal, right? We have one. It's kind of janky, but it works. We have a smallish one. Oh. Shake it. Shake it. Just think if we had the auto crafter, we wouldn't have to do any of this. We could just automatically craft it into bone meal and then bone blocks. I wonder what we should smelt though in our smeltery. There's so many. This is like way better than a skeleton farm. I don't know why people don't just go to the Nether and build these early game. You know? Like, why even bother with other farms? Sand in bulk for glass or something like that? Yeah, I could. I try to use villagers for sand, for glass. Mainly because, like, I know this entire world is mine. I say it all the time. And everything is mine, and I can use it however I want. But, at the same time, at some point, the sand will run out, right? It's not completely infinite. I would love it to be, but it's not 100% infinite. If I truly have this world forever, I'm either going to have to trim chunks, and then there's no guarantee I'll get another desert. You know? I mean, odds are I will get desert from somewhere. Or just continue to buy the glass from villagers. Anakin's dream, no sand, right? That's true. I also feel like we need to build one of these, like, more of these, because there's now no paper. There's no paper. I spend like no time over here anymore to get this to run. We're gonna have to do something. Put one of these, I don't know, somewhere. Like, build more of them all around the world. That way they're always loaded in and always generating some of this stuff. Or make it bigger somewhere. We'll have to figure something out. You're live on a Sunday? I'm so confused. Oh, yes, we're starting our regular job tomorrow. And then we'll be streaming evenings and weekends. So Sundays is going to be one of the days we normally stream. But it won't be until like 1 or 2 o'clock my time. We're going to be doing Stardew Valleys on Sundays. So that's why we're streaming today. One of a Doc's chunk loaders might work. Yeah, it might. I don't know how to build one of those, but yeah, they do know how to work. They do work. I will be right back. I need to find some flowers. Dexterity, how you doing? Yeah, perfect time. Bladder of a 4-year-old right here. Almost flower time. Oh, dang. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Flower time. That's exciting. I wonder what kind of flower Canadian Jen is going to want. Oh, yes, GG's on Squirrel Nose Coconuts away. Coconuts are going to be at a premium now with... Thank you, Silverfish. With the amount of hours going down. Definitely going to be at a premium now. You're going to want to make sure you guys are here to collect all those coconuts. Silverfish sniped the hydrate out from under me. Oh, man. I've been drinking water like crazy on my own as well. So I've been... Thank you for... Thank you for thanking the mods. Baby, give it up. Do I have any gunpowder? Oh, boy. I might have to do some... Ooh, AFKing here. Yeah, I don't have much gunpowder. We'll just have to use what we have and make some later in our box. Oh, well. It's a thing. All right. We're running out of everything. Does work know about the 4-year-old bladder yet? They're about to find out. They're gonna find out, Geeky. Sarah, hello. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I thought about redeeming that, but I thought I'd be good for once. Nice. But I clicked it the second the cooldown was up. I kind of figured, I envisioned that Silverfish is just sitting there refreshing, watching the cooldown, to just constantly click that hydrate redeem, just nonstop. You do an AFK stream on Monday so you can get gunpowder and we can get coke. Yeah, no. I mean, I could, but no. I could. Annabelle, hello. GG's on squirreling your coconuts away. You're good, Sarah? I'm glad you're good. Just came back from your uncle's. Oh, well. Welcome home. I hope you had a fantastic time. It's like you met us or something, right? Yeah. Something like that. I'll probably AFK overnight there, actually. Put myself in a box. And then just kind of let the creepers fall, which it works fairly decent, but I get a lot of spiders. I need to fix it. We're innocent. So sus. So sus. It's like the most sus thing ever. We're innocent. Only plays when he's live. I know. Well, I won't be playing. I'll just be standing there. Well, the only other thing is to build a bigger creeper farm or gas farm. I don't know how to build a gas farm. It was really nice. We went on long walks with the dogs. Me and my aunt gossiped about my mom. We watched Navy CIS and Hawaii Five-0. Nice. I'm glad you had a good weekend. That sounds like a really good time. Can't we be friends? Geeky knows exactly how to guilt me. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? We be friends. Want me to send you the schematic of my small build? You don't even know how to build anything small. What do you mean your small build? My small little build. Thank you for the lurk, Loopy. The 5-pillar mob grinder? No, that's not, yeah. I would hate to see what your mega build would be, Ravik. Actually, I'm curious to see what a Ravik mega build would be. Enjoy the foods, Loopy. We be friends. Why can't we? People who build huge on the server, we call them monster ones. Tiny builds. Yeah, that server. Oh my goodness. We be friends. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we? Be friends. Why can't we be friends? We just place blocks, right? That's all we do. Drath has a 600 block wide thing that is the tiniest build. Yeah. Yeah. Tiny. Just an itty bitty Drath build. Oh my goodness. I don't even think those two words can go together. Can you even say Drath and tiny in the same sentence? Like, I don't even think it's possible for Drath to build anything small. I need to get some of that, which I love because Drath builds are amazing. Sounds like mean diesel engines. 1-ton pickup is puny to me after spending my life. And now going to a career around semi-trucks. True, that's true. I had a pickup truck and I worked at the coal yard and we operated some pretty big stuff. And then when I got to drive the dump semis, I was like, well, my truck's pretty small now. He's built small, built me a little 6x6 house to hide in when guests were chasing me. I wonder if it bothered him to build, not do a build for you, but just a smaller build. I want to try and figure out how to build bigger things that look better. One day. Just keep practicing. Keep having fun. Probably. It was for my safety, but also because the gas chasing me were blowing up. Ah, yeah. That makes sense. Stop blowing up my builds. That makes more sense. Stop blowing holes in my ship. Exactly, Inari. Those gas are actually menaces. They are horrible. Maybe it'll work. I don't know. Twerking. Whoop. Yeah, that guy's gonna stay. He's gonna stay there. It's fine. Forever. Oh, jeez. I'll never have rockets again. I'm just never gonna have them again. I'm just not allowed to have rockets. It's still on. Never allowed to have rockets. It's fine. It's fine. Minecraft hates me. And you're low on... I know. Geeky, thank you for the beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes. When you go to eat lunch, go sit at the creeper farm. Yeah. It's obviously way too quiet. Is it though? Come on and let me know. Yes. Supposed to be. trouble. You gonna make more pistons too? I know. Definitely too quiet in here. Is it though? Is it though? Kel. Treachery. Thank you, Kel. Vibing to the Clash in the background. Yeah, I love the music on the channel. I'm glad you guys like it. Are you guys saying that we're not going to be able to finish this with just 2 pistons? Is that what you're saying? Well, you might be right. You might be right. Oh, yeah, you might be right. Right. Details. Just the details. Oh, you would never say that. I would. I mean, it's looking that way. Yep, it's up there. Thank you for the hydrate. Silverfish, I thought you were going to BRB. Go eat. Go eat, go eat, go eat. Yeah, me. Singing that same old song with me. And I love rock and roll. What? I wonder why it does that. You get like half a rocket or something? Is it because you go straight up in the air and you get like no momentum is my guess? But it's very weird. Dance with me. Hello, Enderman. Endermen are mean. Jukebox baby, I love rock and roll. Take time and dance with me. Thank you, Geeky. That one works. No gas are allowed. Whew, thank you. That's not allowed. That's illegal. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Whoop. I'd love to understand the AI behind Enderman more than I do because they make no sense whatsoever. This one needs to go. This one's a problem. So we'll get rid of it first. There's so many of these songs I remember playing like overhead at the grocery store when I was young. Like you can hear maybe not the words, but you'd hear the song. Sometimes you could hear the words. It's kind of crazy. No, to shut me off. Oh man. I got a rotary snowplow from a train show yesterday. The rotary part is supposed to spin, but something is keeping the motor from spinning. Like, is it in good working condition? Ah! TBS! Thank you for 15 months, tier 3. How are you doing? We're in the nether. I know, but it's not my fault. It's Small's fault that we're in the nether. Thank you so much for all your support, TBS. I hope you're doing well. We got to stay here until we're done. I mean, it's just who we are. Got the flu? Dang! I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Sorry you got the flu. Sucks, man. So many people getting ill lately. I hope you feel better soon. What's up? The city can't hold us. That's one thing I like really worry about too. This job starting Monday, like, am I gonna get sick because I'm gonna be around so many extra people? Is what it is. Be cautious. Maybe it's not that old, but when DC current was applied, the motor tried to do something. That's really weird. That's weird. I don't know. There's no weird like emergency brake setting, like this has to be in this one spot or it won't work type thing. I hate when they have those things. Those things drive me crazy. This should be working. I don't know why this isn't. Oh, it has to be set to Wamba or it won't work. Everyone knows that. It's like, no, not everyone knows that this particular motor needs to be set to Wamba to work. It's not something everybody knows. Maybe most people know about the Wamba setting, but not everybody. Never seen a model train like that before, and it's just a regular piece of rolling stock. I don't know. That's really weird. That is really weird. I have faith that you will figure it out. All the faith. Are you guys good at like figuring those things out by somebody telling you? Like describing what the problem is and then being able to troubleshoot it because you can see it in your brain? Or do you have to like see it? Kind of look at it. I kind of got to look at it. I can see some things in my brain, but like not that much to diagnose a problem. If it's something I work on a lot, then I could do it. I have done it, but typically, just to be easier, I need to be there looking at it, or at least a video of it. Oh dang. Depends on the circumstances. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. All right, buddy. Yeah, like I said, if it's something I'm really familiar with, I could probably do the thing over the phone or a call, but most of the time I gotta be there. Not gonna lie, it's just easier. Or like I said, at the very least, a video. Pow. It's working. It's working. Thank you, Geeky. Wow. I was concerned. Whew. I guess that one gets me 99.9% of the time. I guess we can say that. Woo. I mean, 99% is a pretty decent average, though. Man, I can feel the cold air coming in. Ooh. Thought it might be too quiet. Ah, I see. No, I think we're good. I think we might be all right. Thanks, Simmerfish. Don't even have to look. Make sure you drink lots of water on the job. Yeah, I'll have to see how much I can drink. Oh, but I can get away to the bathroom. Stuff like that. I'll probably cut way back on my coffee consumption, honestly, at first. Just because I'll be learning and I don't want to be scurrying off to the restroom every 5 minutes. You know what I mean? Coffee does make you go wee wee all the You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Where is this at? Let me up. It fell down again. What? I'll never not do that. That lives here now. It's just something I'm going to do forever and always. Maybe get some ender pearls. Can't fast right click those. Oh, you think? Do you think I couldn't? Is that a challenge? Are you challenging me, Silverfish? That feels like a challenge. It is a challenge. Unbelievable. Challenging me in my own dojo. Wow. Copcat, hello. How you doing? Welcome in. How's your day? It wasn't me who suggested it. I hope you're doing well. Craig, thank you for the beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, and thank you for 9 months. Craig, thank you for the resub. How you doing? What's our Twitch baby's name? Crag Milk? Tad Crag? Cragpole. Some good options in there. You're gonna want to scooch over, bud. Yep. Ah. Crag knows all we do is win around here. That's right. Thank you, Craig. Thank you for reminding everyone all we do is win. All day, every day. Hope you're having a good day. Coffee so strong today. Just stopping by to say heroes. Now I gotta go put work clothes on and go work for a few hours. Enjoy the work. Thank you for stopping and saying hello. I remember those days. I kind of miss them, actually. The working on Sunday days, yeah. Sundays were double time all day, every Sunday. Not gonna lie, that was nice. That was nice. Gotta love the beginning of the spring plant outage season. Yeah. Oh yeah, those are the best. The summer readiness outage? Heck yeah. I miss those. They were so much fun. This guy. Power plant on Friday. What? It's not done yet. We need it by Monday. Oh, you're swapped and your lead times are long. Guess we could always go somewhere else. Yeah, right. Yeah, they don't care. The amount of money is ridiculous. So either you do it or they go get somebody else to do it. They don't care. They literally don't care. Their answer is get it done. We don't care how long it takes. We don't care what it costs you. We'll pay. What? At least that was my experience. I was like, are you kidding me? Like, nope. Just gotta run. There is no, well, let's do this. Nope, fix it. Wild. Absolutely wild. Bam. Competitive capitalism, it's power generation, Loopy. It's like on a whole different level. Like, never saw it. Is that a good song? I heard Beyonce did some country. Hope you have your typical non-toxic stream today. Craig, thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good day. I hope your day is not terrible. Hope it is good. I heard someone say like, "Oh, Beyonce's country is really good." I'm like, "Well, are you shocked? Like Beyonce can sing really well. Does it matter what genre she sings in?" Like, I don't understand why people are shocked that it's good. It's really weird to me. She just has that talent. I must go to my trains. Have fun blowing the rest off the bedrock. Peterbilt, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good day. There it is. Personally, I loved it. It's fun, get you moving. People be peopling and assuming the worst. Yeah, I don't know. If it's good, it's good. Like, she's super talented. She can sing. I don't understand why it wouldn't translate to other songs or genres, but what do I know? I honestly haven't heard it yet, so we'll see. Moving to country worked for Darius Rucker. It did. It did. Like, I'm not trying to say that everything that Beyonce chooses to do is going to turn to gold. I'm saying she's a talented singer, and I don't know why people are acting shocked that it sounds good. Oscar, hello. How you doing? Welcome in. Almost did it again. Oh, dang. Thought I had that turned off. Ah, well. You hadn't noticed that emote? Playing with Stream Deck buttons? Maybe. Yes. Buddy, how you doing? Welcome in. Blending streaming right now, you guys. Should definitely go say hello. If you're not already. So much touching. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Fishy's learning all the good things from chat. I think you guys are teaching the wrong things to somebody that's so innocent. Actually, I even saw it, and it's still. Oscar, thank you for the support. I didn't look at you, so calm on down. Great good times, come on. I'm pure as the driven snow in the Brooklyn alley. Oh, wow. That's pure, pretty pure there. Sorry, I had to. I appreciate it. Very innocent. Yep, pure and wholesome too. Yes. Now you're getting it. Oh, you're getting it. Come on. Celebrate good times. Come on. Pure and wholesome. Wow. Oh, dang. Where is it? Who we talking about now? Silverfish. Of course. I mean, Canadian Jen. Of course that's who we're talking about. Right? Of course. Of course. It's even more believable with the tongue sticking out. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Have a good day. Hope your day is fantastic. Chat is full of what? Angels. Why is it taking so long for my 7 TV to load in? I wonder. Uh-oh. We good, PC? Thank you for the hydrate. Uh-oh. Might be in trouble. My Twitch is in trouble. All right, got rid of that. Hopefully that works. I think we're good. Yeah, I don't know. I had to close that tab and open a new one. It was not working. Messing with shaders, my poor laptop isn't happy. Small cats. Enjoy the grocery shopping. Thank you for saying hello. I hope you have a great day. Thank you so much for stopping in. All the foods. Get all the foods. Yes, yes. Why is this? When I push that, oh man, it does not like when I push that. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Brings back some snacks. Yes, snacks are good. I don't even know how long we're going to stream today, guys. I'm just... Daughter texts me back. All right, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Get some gummies? You guys really want gummies, though? Aren't those bad for you, Loopy? I thought those were bad for you. Sus. I thought those were no good for you. This guy. Somehow both Minecraft and Multi-MC crashed. Uh-oh. Mods, am I right? Am I right? Shh, Temple gummies. I thought they weren't good for you. Technically speaking, life is no good for us. Might as well enjoy the snacks we find pleasing. Now I know. That is well said. I agree. Were you trying to use too many mods, Silverfish? Were you trying to be the most modded Minecrafter that ever modded a Minecraft? Kind of like we are on this channel. It's not easy. I'm just saying. It's not easy. So, it's very difficult to be this modded consistently. We do our best. So... I don't even have mods, just Sodium Iris and a thing to make path blocks shaded. So you have mods. Those are mods, Silverfish. What other mods do you have? Tell us right now. Right now? So many mods. You're so modded? Wow. Imagine. Imagine having that many mods in Minecraft. Couldn't be me. That's it. That's it. You're finally going to complain about all your Minecraft mods you're running in your instance? Good for you. I'm proud of you. I'm very proud of you. It's not easy. We're so vanilla. Yes. Cheaty enter my mod for sure. Mez, what are we doing? We're removing the bedrock above our Wither skeleton farm because a member of the community requested a warden to be name tagged and put in the most inconvenient place possible. So we're going to hang it in a cage. above the Wither Skeleton farm. So in order to do that, I have to remove this stuff. We'll build a cage here, and then we'll get a warden to walk in there, easy peasy, and that'll be it. No problem. It'll be so simple. Okay, good luck. Thanks. Appreciate it. If you know, Lupia, I don't summon a single Endermite in. Yeah, but is that because you didn't find one? Silverfish? Is that only because you were unable to locate one? Because if you can't find one, obviously you can't summon one. Everyone knows this. Actually spent like 4 stacks of ender pearls. Just got lucky and none spawned. Dang. That's a lot of pearls to be spamming around. I don't know if you'd call that luck. That none spawned from that. Or like, well, I guess it is luck. Bad luck though. Because they didn't throw them near Loopy. Is Loopy an Endermite magnet? Is that what you're saying? Yep, really. That's wild. I wonder why that is. I wonder why. I don't know. Loopy, why do you attract Endermites? Oh boy. Really? Jeez. Last hardcore challenge, I may have been purling around and maybe nearly killed Loopy with an Endermite. Why does your neighbor want to act naive today? Because it's Sunday? I don't know. I don't know. How you doing today, lads, girl? To be loved by anyone. Okay, it's over there. I act naive lots of days, usually because I am. Who's acting? Right, Silverfish? We're all innocent, right? Exactly. Obviously, we're all innocent. She's mad I reported her dog for being off leash in front of my door with her kids. We was supposed to explain why it is bad. Oh, with anyone. Well, rules are rules. It's pretty much the only reason that there is. Oh, doggone it. Yeah. She let her other dog use Holly's bathroom, say the shampoo. That's not good. I'm pretty sure that goes against the agreement of the apartment. I would guess. Lease violation? Yeah, I don't think that's allowed. Oh. Thanks, Silverfish. Lupius Foamer's streaming right now. Just want to be gone now. Ugh. Maybe I should get some fart spray for your door. Dogs would love that, actually. So if you want the dog to pee on your door, yeah, scent it. Give it all the scents. Humans don't like it? No, humans don't. Dogs do. Dang, there's a lot of people streaming today. Woo! Those pee sprays that supposedly make dogs not pee in a place don't. No, those don't work at all. Nope. Stompy doo doo. How about dogs? And I'm like, doo doo dance. No, it's the dodo dance. I'm perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with my brain. Nothing's wrong with my brain. Look, it's the direction chat's going, all right? So, I'm just saying. Sounds like any of my dances. Not a dancer. It's fine. Bang. But yeah, more coffee, right? No, it doesn't live in the sewers. My brain doesn't live in the sewer. It's right here. We're living right here, guys. Obviously. Remember how I was talking about making it like a round hole? Like we have a square hole we're going to have? And you know what? I'm okay with a square hole. I never said it was going to be a round hole. I just said it was going to be a hole. Sally, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your day? Plumberry, hello. GG's unscrolling them coconuts away. I hope you're doing well. Bang. Doing okay? Oh, grind's going good. I'm glad you're doing okay. Doing well. I'm having a good time. We've made some decent progress, to be honest. Like, the main hole is almost excavated, to be honest. Like, if we could get like this bit done today, I'd be really happy. Like, that would be a good stream for me. Especially a bonus stream. And then this piece out here, I was gonna use like redstone, like a redstone trick with Tweakaroo. Should go faster. There's not that much, but it's enough. But I did want to kind of like even this little bit up, so there's not like a little piece sticking out there. Clean it up a little bit, and then this should be done basically. Easy peasy. You done so much, right? Yeah, we're doing a lot. Timothy, hello. How you doing? Welcome in. The dog was off leash, but was the kid on leash? Oh my goodness. That's if we don't run out of gunpowder first, which we might. We might run out of gunpowder. Did I watch a Twitch? I did not. I was watching a good friend stream a 12-hour celebration stream for hitting 1K followers. So I did not watch it. Was it any good? I had considered watching it for like a moment, but then they were like, "Oh, we're streaming on this day for this." I was like, "Oh, well, then I know where I'm going to be. That's a no-brainer for me." It was good. Ah. I don't even know if I watch anybody that was like in the stream rewards, to be honest. I was just gonna watch it because I stream on the platform. But I don't even know who was there presenting, getting awards, none of it. I was just gonna watch it because... Oh boy, I'm missing one. Your mind needs a leash? That's probably true. Loopy needs a leash to keep some sleep. Let's go, you need to sleep. Get some sleep. Really upset you weren't nominated? I know, me too, right? I mean, that's like the main reason why I had to get a regular job, TBS. I wasn't nominated. So it's back to the normal grind for me. All my eggs were in that basket and it just didn't happen. I wrote letters. Sexiest streamer award, like right? Of course I did. The fix was in. Oh, it's next year. Yeah. Right? There's always next year, guys. We're going to have to just double down. Insomnia flare. Ah, lads, girl. I am sorry about that. Obviously, just don't trim the beard. You got it. Right? I got it. Of course. I just got to let it grow longer. Should have known. I should have known. I just have to cover up more of my face. Of course. Gotta get good. I'm not gonna get good. I'm just gonna be me. I'm literally just gonna be me. If you like it, feel free to hang around. If not, all right. Best of luck in all your things. Maybe a forehead tattoo? Oh man, that'd be so cool. Forehead tat. Can you share some of your sleep? Sure. I've never had the insomnia thing. I've had some times where I've woken up, like for whatever reason, something's woken me up, but I've always gone back to sleep. It's very, very rare that I wake up at or I just can't sleep, period. I've had days where I couldn't fall asleep, but I did eventually fall asleep. And it's usually one night. Like the next night, I'm good. It's really wild. I don't know what the deal is with that and me, but I guess I'm just fortunate. Wow. Whew. Thank you for the support. I don't know who the heck that was. Thank you, Ravik. Slow. It's part of your chronic illness. In my teens, I said it for 3 days. Dang, sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get some sleep soon. That's a lot. Thanks, Ravik. I'll be right back for reasons. All right. Dab, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? GG. GG indeed. No. Deep, hello. How you doing? Welcome in. How's your day? We're fine. All is well. All right? Everything's fine. No reason to panic. You have a head cold? Oh, man, I'm sorry you have a head cold. Hopefully that goes away. Head colds are no fun. Ah. Ravik, thank you for the support. Dang. Just came back from family birthday party for my mother. Time to chill. Oh, nice. I hope that was all kinds of fun for you. Bacon pancakes. Michael, thank you for the bacon pancakes. How you doing? I didn't say no thanks to the cakes, right? I would have not either. I would have eaten them as well. My happy background noise for you, Deb. Oh, loved it. I love it. I love it. Have fun doing the Minecraft things. And Silverfish, thank you for the hydrate as well. Risey, hello. How you doing? Big stretch. I hope you're doing well. Whoop. We're so close. All right. Go stop it. I'm fantastic. 3D weekend and getting to hang with Ted on a Sunday. Wonderful. Oh, 3D weekend. GG's. I do not get a 3D weekend. So, Tony and I here avoiding clearing. Doing all right. Just trying to set up my mines. Ran into a big old water pocket. Oh. Yeah. What are those called? Aquifers? Oh, yeah. Those are fun. Do you have sponges, Risey? Okay, he's just gonna be that guy, I guess. Imagine being that guy. Oh, it's fine. It's not even pretty. Like an oh, Kate, thank you for 6 months. Thank you for the resub, Kate. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. It's not even pretty like an aquifer. It's just a windy bit of flooded cave, and I am waiting to hear back if anyone has sponges, but it's a slower play server. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the slowed down servers, they sometimes it's very hard to get sponges. Oof. But it sounds reasonable. Welcoming Kate. Risey, you can always use sand. I mean, I don't know how big it is, but you can always use sand and then remove the sand. I don't know. It's just a thought. Why am I here on a Sunday, Kate? Tomorrow starts the first day of the new job. So starting tomorrow, streams are going to be in the evening. And then we'll have weekend streams. That's why. So I was like, you know what? We'll just do a bonus stream Sunday to get it going. I don't know how long we're going to go, honestly, but we're just kind of here doing the thing, hanging out. So, new job. Yes. The server's slow enough. I am the one who made the Blaze Farm. Dang. I mean, Risey flexing the skills. Probably end up using sand. Just want to complain. Valid. 100% valid. You can finally watch TBS. Yeah, it'll be kind of back to like where we were before. Thank you, Kate. Like we were before we went full time when we're streaming just evenings and weekends and stuff. I'm gonna try and stream every day. I don't know if I'll be able to stream every day with work and everything, but we'll give it a shot. And my plan is to have longer streams on Saturday and Sunday. Sunday is going to be Stardew Valley Sunday. About 1 to 2 p.m. Eastern time will be start time for that. So yeah, with Archeo Plays. And you'd understand? Oh yeah. I would be complaining the whole time no matter what. Underground ugly aquifers? Oh yeah, I'll be mad. I'm gonna be not happy tadpole dealing with that mess. I mean, how dare you deprive my students? I'm sorry. It was not an easy decision, Kate. It was not. It was not an easy decision. But it's something that needs to be done. All the winning. Yes, we'd be winning all the way. So much winning. Love you, TBS. Did you not hear Brian? I heard it. Did you not hear Brian? Michael, we're blasting a hole in the nether roof. And I'm joking. Seriously, I'm glad for you. Thanks, Kate. Thanks. Like, if you guys didn't hear it, you did not hear it. Oh! Okay. Hold. The new stream time, do I think? About like 1 or not 1. Like 7 p.m. Eastern, around in there. I'm not exactly sure. Somewhere around in there. Oh, you know why? No way. There's no way. I'm guessing 7 p.m. Eastern. I don't know exactly. Did you hear it that time? Hopefully you heard it that time. What's the new job? It's gonna be in quality in a you should have heard it because it was there in a manufacturing setting. They build farming equipment. That makes no sense. They build equipment for farming equipment and greenhouses. And I'll be working in quality to make sure everything's built the right way, they have standards and stuff like that. So yeah, it'll be fun. I think. I don't know. I have no idea. We'll see how it goes. Did you hear that? Because in the audio mixer, it's saying you're hearing it. That's why I don't understand. That is very weird. Yeah, I have to wear pants now. I have to wear pants. You still didn't hear it then. Guess I get some sand and get to work and back to the shadows for a while. Bryce, you thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. That's the thing. I don't understand why it's doing that, though. Because if I test it, I can hear it is the thing, right? If I can hear it myself. Did you break Brian? I didn't know. Like I heard that. I don't know what the deal is. No, Brian's working. I didn't do anything to Brian because it was working. You know what I mean? Ooh, that's working. I didn't touch Brian. I don't know. I guess Brian doesn't work today. Should, though. I don't understand why he's not. It's not my fault. You can't blame me. I mean, you can, but it's not my fault. You can blame me, but I literally, it's not my fault.
Tad, just think, you have a crap day at work dealing with toxic work nonsense and then you fire up the stream super hyped and motivated, just to find me, full of more toxicity just here to push your buttons again less than 3.
Did you hear that? Heard it? Was it doubled? I don't even know. I don't even know, guys. I'm just that good, I guess. Can you hear the game sounds now? I probably messed everything up again. Are you kidding? No, because that goes there now. I don't know. Really weird. Loopy, thank you for the support. Everything's probably scuffed. I don't know. I don't understand. The gas was doubled? Of course it was. I do not understand why it does all this. This is absolutely ridiculous how it does these things. I just do not. I don't understand all these things and stuff. There's so many. I just do not get it. Thank you for the support. Scuffed is on brand for you, though, it is. How you doing, Rogue? How's it going? It should be only one now, though. I don't understand why. I don't think Brian's going to work, though, is the thing. Yeah. Just woke up and the first thing I did was grab my phone to troll you. Appreciate it. Yeah, Brian's not working, and I don't know why Brian's not working, because on OBS, I can see that the bar's moving, right? The bar's moving up and down. That means it's working, but it's not broadcasting out from there, and I don't know why, unless I need to reconnect to Stream Elements, like re-enable it or something, and I don't know how to do that. Brian is laryngitis. It could be. Honestly, that could be. That definitely could be. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I guess Brian just busted. I guess Brian's just not going to work. And I don't, that's the thing. Like, I wouldn't even mind, but there's no reason for him to not be working, is the thing. Says it's active. Oh, maybe, no. Mute up, no way. Why is that like that? There's no way that was it. There's no way. Do you hear this? Did you hear that one? Why did that? Fixed it. It's fine. It's fine. For some reason, that one got switched to monitor and mute output. Why? I don't know. I don't know why. Best way to start the day. Wow. Wow. I don't know. Hey, we fixed it. That way, when we have an actual stream, it'll work. For real, for real. When we have an actual real boy stream, these things will work. I mean, they're not going to work today. Obviously, not today. But one day, when we have a real stream, these things are going to work. Windows Update, pluchy, touchy thing. I only touched them because they weren't working. I had to touch them. They were asking to be touched. All right? It's not my fault. TBS, thank you for the support. All my skills are so good. Blunding, thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing? They were asking. Windows Update plus any. Yeah. It was bad. It was bad. It's fine. It's fine. Wow. I'm so glad that we'll be going nighttime streams now, so TBS can be here more to cheer us on. All the positivity. Blending, I'm doing really good. Windows Update tried to break all my things, but we're not letting it. We're not letting it. Teddy's touching things and breaking them more. Stop! I'm not breaking anything. I'm fixing it. Magic fingers. I remember watching a stream where all of a sudden the streamer computer decided to auto upgrade to Windows 10. Oh, that's so bad. So bad. 14% toxic, TBS. Not even toxic. Apparently you're the best today. No toxic. You're just the best. Love being here. Oh, TBS, you're amazing. Thank you for the kind words. Want to watch anyone else mind another? I mean, we know how to do it. We know how. That's what she said. Stop. Deadpool's touching great big titles with his magic. Yes. Boy, that was almost bad. Yes, I am. This feels gross. I need more than 14%. I got the ick on me. You to have it all. Rogue 66% toxic. Up. Oof. Woo! It's fine. We're good. See how easy that was? Melly, what? It's fine, Melly. We're fine. How you doing? Melly! It's easy mode. Like, maybe my finger came off the crouch. Maybe. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. No worry to worry. It is not fine. It's fine. Look, we're fine. Look at us. Look at us. We're so fine. We're fine. Everything is broken today. Sound alerts are broken. All my sound sources are busted. They're all going the wrong way. I keep leaving fast right click on. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. How are you doing today, Melly? Bang. You doing good? I'm doing pretty decent. Doing pretty good. We have our new job starting tomorrow, so I mean, there's that. And then we go from there, basically. You know? I'm almost completely ready, but I wanted to stream. I didn't want to sit here in my own head all day, if that makes any sense to anybody. Definitely wanted to come hang out with some cool peeps and do the thing I love for a little bit. I couldn't imagine wanting to be in your head either. It's scary. It's scary in there, TBS. It's the most family-friendly adjacent place on the planet. Full of milk. It is. It is. Makes complete sense, but if you wanted to hang out with cool peeps, why are you on your solo world and not Halcyon Heights? It's kind of like this world calls to me, Rogue. I can't explain it. Like you know when you need comfort food or you need your comfort blankie or whatever you want it, whatever it is that gives you like ultimate comfort. Like this is that for me. This is definitely like my jam, my thing. So I don't know how else to explain it other than that. Like this world is definitely my thing. We're the cool peeps, right? I don't want to be in my own head. Sure don't want to be in anyone else. And Halcyon Heights has the coolest peeps. Confirmed. Take this one out. I thought so, but it seemed presumptuous to assume. No, I was talking about you guys. I was talking about all you guys. Boom, 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 boom. GG on hitting presumptuous first try. I used to read a lot. Like, I know words. My brain seems to shut off a lot when I stream for some reason. I don't know why, but it does. It's all right. It's just one of those things. Felt appropriate to play that one. Oh, yeah. They're so good. May! How you doing, May? How's your day going? Lurking? Thank you. Appreciate the lurking. It is. I'm doing well. I'm glad you are as well. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your day. Oh, I need some TNT blocks. I wonder what I should do for dinner. Actually, that would work there. We could make this one work. something. I'll have to come up with something. I don't know what though. You should have chicken and rice. I have chicken for lunch. I mean, I could eat chicken and rice. I do have enough. I have a whole nother thing of chicken breast I need to marinate and cook up, honestly. But I have enough for the week. So I'll probably do that next weekend. I have a whole bunch of stuff for salads. Doing pretty good there. Oh, I don't need that. I need this and this. I've actually been doing pretty decent with the eating the way I want to eat moving forward. Doing pretty good. Been doing pretty good. You also have bacon pancakes with dark chocolate drizzle. I only like pancakes with syrup. I've tried like other types of like sugary toppings like that. I don't like it. I've tried it. But like, okay, I think we've had this discussion before. So I like pancakes. I'll eat them too. But why don't we just have cake for breakfast if we're going to have cake, syrup, pancakes, and syrup? You know what I mean? What's the difference? What's the difference between having a slice of cake and pancakes? Merc, right? I mean, what's the difference? I'm going to go the easy way and probably eat tuna and salad. That sounds really good too. That sounds really good too. I'm not sure what I'm going to have. It's going to be something. I'm kind of wondering if I should like take myself out. Does that make sense? And like treat myself to a nice meal. Kind of celebrate. Same thing with breakfast cereals, right? Like all the sugar. But then if you say, hey, I want a piece of cake for breakfast, everybody kind of like, not everybody, but a majority of people are going to kind of lose their mind. Like, what are you doing? It's the most important thing in the meal of the day. You got to eat healthy. Here, have this stack of flapjacks with like half a gallon of maple syrup on it. It's like, what? What's the difference? I don't know. Shake. Yeah, so I'm wondering if maybe I should just take myself out to a nice place to eat. I'm kind of leaning that way, actually. Mickey D's is not a nice meal. So no. And I'm trying very, very much so to not eat fast food like that. It doesn't do any good. It actually makes me feel bad if I eat McDonald's. I'm not saying it's not tasty. It is tasty, but it doesn't serve anything I'm trying to do. I'm just hungry in like half an hour if I eat that. We'll see. Just as expensive? It's true. It's true. That is very true. Last week was busy. Worked your full-time job, 12 hours at your part-time job, and also went on 5 EMS calls, and 2 structure fire calls. Dang! That is an extremely busy week, Rogue. Okay, got it. Seemed appropriate. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That is very appropriate. Oh. Thank you for thank you guys for the support. Dang. It's fine. It's fine. Gyros. There was one gyro house that was really good by me. Aladdin's Girl, and it closed down. So I'd have to find another one. I'm sure I could find one. But there was one that was so good. And they closed it down. I don't know. There's a few decent restaurants around here. Nothing super expensive. We'll see. I'm not sure. White Castle? Nope, there's no White Castle around here. Gyros are delicious. Yeah, they're really good. But like I said, there was one that was really good. There's one that's not so good either. I'd have to find it. I haven't really gone and looked for another one that's really good. Need to buy more falafels. Oh. Nope. Gyro. The Gyro House. I literally never heard it pronounced that way until like 3 years ago, I think. And the Gyro House was there forever, and nobody ever called it that. Like, ever. Don't forget to mime. Yes, Loopy, don't forget. Midwesterners, yeah. Everybody knew what I was talking about. And I just was like, what are you talking about? Because I didn't even know what they were until I was... How old was I? Is that my first go around there? No, it was my second. I was like 21. I was like 21 when I even heard that name. I was like, what is that? I call it Pop 2. What's a deli sandwich called where you live, Tad? Hoagie, sub, grinder? Depends on who you talk to. I'll call it a sub or a hoagie. But I only call it a sub sandwich because that's what everybody. I think sub is the preferred lingo. But I heard hoagie when I was a kid, and I don't know if I got that from my parents. But I like calling them hoagies, especially if we make them at home. Subs is like what you get when you go to Subway. Grinder, I don't hear anybody call them grinders. Honestly, I've heard the term, so I know what you're talking about, but I don't hear anybody in day-to-day conversation saying that. It's hoagie here for you as well. So if you were to tell somebody you want to get a hoagie, at least my age and older, they would know. If it's younger, it's just less chance they're going to know what you're talking about. So I'll say, oh yes, I'll say pop, I'll say soda, I'll say Coke for any generic thing. It isn't any carbonated drink. I'll call it a Coke, and it drives people crazy, and I do it for that reason alone. Grinders, New England area. Okay. Yeah, I've heard it, and I just didn't know where or why I've heard it. Maybe it's books I've read. I don't know. It's called a sandwich. Now, see, a sandwich to me is not it's not a hoagie or a sub or a grinder. A sandwich is 2 pieces of bread with some meat and cheese stuck in there. A hoagie or a sub is a big loaf of bread cut in half with a whole bunch of stuff shoved in there. So that's me. That's my brain. Sandwich is white bread. Yeah. Okay. In certain parts of the Northeast, they're also called hero sandwiches. They keep people confused between those and gyros. So here, like we have Mr. Heroes here. So if you're talking about a Mr. Hero sandwich, I know what that is. It's like so many things, but it's bread. Yep, you're not wrong. I'm just saying my mental image of a sandwich versus a sub, hoagie, or grinder is 2 totally different things. You're not getting the same mental image. TBS po' boys, I know what that is too. I've heard of those. TBS is an uptown girl living in this white bread world. Bread filled with stuff? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I have just different mental images for all those words. I call them whatever you want to call them. It doesn't matter. But I get a mental image for certain ones. That's all. Off to bed. It's under 5 a.m. and I should probably sleep. Kel, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you rest well. Chuck, I think we're not going to go too much longer. I do have things and stuff to take care of today. So, calling other drinks Coke is like calling your stream chosen architect. Yeah, I do that on purpose, Jim. I'll do it on purpose. Thank you, Kel. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I do it on purpose. You go to a restaurant and you can see they have Pepsi. Like most places where I live, you'll have Pepsi products or Coke products to pick from if you want a fountain drink. So I'll see that they have Pepsi. And I'm like, yeah, I can have a Coke. Like, is Pepsi all right? And I'm like, yeah, it's the same thing. And some of the servers don't care. And some will just give you a look like it is not. It absolutely is not the same. It's the same thing. But I don't typically drink. I don't drink soda or pop unless I go out. Also gonna bounce. Don't forget to come here. Big first day. TBS, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Enjoy your day. Thank you so much. Oh, bro, what the heck? Are you kidding me? So you want an orange Coke? No, I never had an orange Coke. Are they good? Is an orange Coke good? I never had one of those. This guy. Unreal. I can't believe he just did that. Asking for a Coke when there's Pepsi isn't bad. It's people that call all carbonated drinks Coke. Oh, I do that. Yeah, I'll do that, Jim. I'll do that. I don't bother looking or asking what they have. I just order Coke, Pepsi, whatever you got. Yeah. Just orange soda. Okay. Yeah, I'll be like, if you go to like, back when my kids were younger, they were in marching band. So I'd be like, hey, you want to go get a Coke? And they're like, I don't like a Coke. I was like, well, I don't care. Whatever. I just call everything Coke. They would get irritated with me. I'm like, it doesn't matter. Like, I don't know. Drink whatever you want. I'm going to call it a Coke. Oh, I have both of them. This is weird. I can't believe that guy did that. Rudeness of this person. But yeah, I'll call it pop. I'll call it soda pop. I'll call it tennis shoes. Sneakers, tennis shoes. I'll just call them shoes. All the words for all the things. Right? It's just fun. Most sodas were invented down south. I did not know that. I mean, hey, when you're buying, you can call whatever you want, right? But I'm the type of person that calls a car a car. I don't care if you have the most fuel efficient, largest, most overperforming motor ever, and you have the best gas mileage on the planet. I'm going to call it a car. I don't really care what the factory calls it. It's got 4 wheels and a motor. I'm going to call it a car. I don't really care. We also generalize. Everyone wants a Coke. What? I don't even like Coke. If you get Coke in a can, I hate it. Coke in a 2-liter, I absolutely hate it. It tastes disgusting. Fountain Coke, okay, I can drink that. But I've just refused to drink it at home. It's horrible. Are trucks cars? They can be, yeah. I've called trucks cars, Rogue. Yep. Not all the time, but mostly, yeah. And it drives people bananas crazy. At least people I know, because they're like, no, it's this. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Technically, I guess it is, but I hate soda from the Coke Freestyle machines. The syrup ratio is too sweet. All shoes are shoes. Zafira, the one where it's like you can pick any of them. Is that what you're talking about? Like all the different things from one nozzle? I hate that. I hate that with a passion. All I can taste is Sprite. It's like they don't clean themselves out or something. Because every time I go to get one out of there, a Coke, anything, pick any random flavor, it all tastes like Sprite. Ugh. So bad. I hate it. If all drinks are Coke, then they should just feel free to bring you any old soda when you order one. Oh, you don't want a Sprite? Too bad. I would never order a Sprite, Jim. Ever. Never, ever. Whenever someone says GIF, I always pronounce it GIF. Strom, hey, how's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. If I see it really, really irritate somebody, I'm not gonna do it, you know. But if it's just joking around, yeah, definitely. Sprite and root beer, the only ones you drink. Really, Zafira? See, I can't drink Sprite or Canada Dry, like ginger ale or 7-Up. When I was sick a lot as a kid, that was the drink we were given. So we weren't just trying to cheer us up a little bit because we felt so miserable. So now I just associate those drinks with illness. I absolutely cannot drink them, like, period. Dr. Pepper was Texas, Coke was Georgia, Pepsi was North Carolina, Mountain Dew was Tennessee, so we call it Coke. If we, I don't drink soda, but when you do, it's one of those. I got you. Same issue with ginger ale. Yeah, like, but I was sick a lot, so it kind of got rotated around a lot, Zafira. So, like, I just associate all. I just can't. You started a survival server with your friends that didn't last only 2 weeks. Hey, GG's. Nice. Well done. If you're having fun, you're winning. That's the main thing. The ginger ale has real ginger, not the lily. It should provide a little help with nausea. Yeah, I just can't drink it, Rogue. I just associate with illness. I gotta ask, you a sweet tea kind of guy? Yes, I definitely am a sweet tea fan. I can drink unsweetened tea, but I would 1000% prefer sweet tea. There was a time where I couldn't drink unsweetened tea. Like, I couldn't even drink it. It was so bad. I can drink it, but I definitely do not prefer it. Southern sweet tea, like so sugary your teeth fall out. That's the kind of, like, 100%. Yours was 7-Up and Campbell's chicken noodle soup. Yeah. Mostly stick to water. Same. Sometimes tea or juice, but 95% water. Say, like, I'm like 95, well, I'll say 90% water, 10% coffee. Severe. Ginger beer's interesting. I don't think I've ever had, I know of ginger beer, but I don't think I've ever had it. No sweet tea, do Splenda. I only like sweet tea, sugary tea, Aladdin's Girl. Unsweet tea for you. Oh, yep. I know people that love unsweet tea. I'm definitely should try it. Does not taste like ginger ale at all. Really? Okay. If I come across it, I will definitely try it. Has a sharp flavor. I'll have to look into it. That's why. Yeah, sweet tea was, or unsweet tea was definitely it was one of those things I had to acquire a taste for. Because at first I was like, nah, there ain't no way. There ain't no why I had it enough times to where I liked it. But it's not bad. But I would not pick it ever. If it was there, then I would probably drink it. If the options were like unsweet tea, Sprite, and ginger ale, I'm taking the unsweet tea hands down all day. I'm a black coffee unsweetened tea drinker. It's either plain black or full-blown dessert as an occasional treat. The cream sugar just muddles it up, and I have no interest. No, so Valkyrie Kiss, my coffee, I drink black. I never put anything in it. I have started to try flavored coffees from, like, Dunkin' Donuts. My kids are like, hey, you said you want to try new things. Some of them aren't bad. Some of them are terrible. Some of them are pretty decent. I could not drink that every day. Like, on a day-to-day regular basis, I like just black coffee. Tea, I'm not really a big hot tea drinker. If I drink hot tea, there's no sugar in it. But cold tea, I'll make sun tea, and then I'll put, like, a cup of sugar in it in a gallon jug. So if I take this outside and I have tea bags in there and I let it sit in the sun for a day, I'll bring it in. I'll put like a whole cup of sugar in there, shake it up, drink it, see what it tastes like. If it needs more sugar, I'll put more sugar in it. That's how I like my sweet tea. Can I drink that every day? Heck no. But that's how I like iced tea. Sweet tea plus cake, breakfast of champions, right? I know sweet tea was invented to flex people's wealth. I wonder if all sodas from there are related to that. That could be, Jim. Actually, Rogue, I like sweet tea with pretzels. So the sweetness of the tea and then the saltiness of the pretzel, so good. It is so good to me. You boil your tea? I do that in the winter. So Aladdin's Girl, if I make it in the wintertime, if it's not sunny, I'll do that. But 99.9% of the time, I'm going to take the jug outside and let it sit in the sun for the day. Do they sell it as medicine proper or just medicinal? I don't know. Sounds like a fermented bomb. Where's my piston? No. Did it despawn? No. Oh, no. I have to go get a new one, I guess. Sweet and salty sounds like a tadpole stream, right? Yeah, I mean, that combo to me is just chef's kiss. It's so good. Here, letting anything other than water sit in a closed bottle means fermenting and lots of smells. Really? Yeah, I would just get this jug like this. I'll fill it up to about here. And then I'll put 4 tea bags in there. Put the lid on it. Set it outside in the sun just for a day, basically, usually. And then take it inside. I'll put the sugar in it, shake it up, you know, put it in the fridge and let it cool off. And then usually by like overnight, so the next day, it's ready to go. It's nice and cool. It's nice and sweet. I don't know. I just really like it. I know some people use glass, like a glass jug or something. I think I've done that once. I was always afraid I was going to break the glass, so. Was not expecting an extensive discussion on teabagging on stream. You gotta expect the unexpected. Rogue, you gotta expect the unexpected. Raibu, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. My sister left the bottle of protein shake overnight in a warm night and almost killed us. Yeah, you can't do that with protein powder. Luffy, you can't do that with protein shaker. Like, I'll even have the protein shaker that you use, you take to the gym or something, and then you put the lid back on, you throw it in your bag, and then you keep using it, or you forget you left it in your car, but it's empty, and then you open it up and smell it. Oh, yeah. No good. No good. No good. It's no good. Just woke up. Nice. GG's, I'm waking up. You guys are loud. Was it me? They're loud, but still better than enders. True. Understand. We don't have any beacon buffs in here. We're gonna have to get some because it's kind of silly that we don't have any. I did not wake up yet due to not sleeping yet. Oh, you gotta get some sleeps. But it happens with anything. Tea, soda, water. Well, you'd probably only, like, where you live, Loopy, leaving something out would be just less time. I would imagine. Because it's so hot. So I'm guessing that if you left things out less time where you live, it'd be the same as leaving it out here. If that makes any sense to you. Got this bedrock breaking down to a science. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're doing decent actually. We just need this little bit here done right here, and then I want to kind of clean this. So it's going to be more of a rectangle than a square, but it's fine. We got a video on a redstone mechanic to kind of work on that there, so it might go faster. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. What state is Everclear made in? I don't know what state it's made in, but I know you can get it in Indiana. At least you used to be able to. I guess you can get it in Ohio now. You didn't used to be able to. Oh no, I'm stuck. Now what will ever I do? Okay. Not allowed there? It didn't used to be allowed here. And Zafira, thank you very much. You could die? Wow. Wow, Loopy. I could. I don't want to, though. Wow. Thank you for your kind words. You could die, Tadpole. Did you ever think of that? Just die, old man. By God. It was made during Prohibition. That makes sense. Based in Missouri. Toki, hello. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. How's it going, Toki? How you doing? Ads. Oh, you had ads. This. Thanks, Small. Does it matter which direction the obsidian goes in? No. As long as the obsidian is right next to the piston, and it could also be bedrock, right? So it could be a piece of bedrock right here. It doesn't have to be a piston. As long as it's an immovable block is the thing. Oh. So like this one has that there, so we can actually do this one here. And I lost the piston. That's not good. Um, how's it going, Loopy? Oh, the sounds are too good. Oh, man. That didn't work at all. Or the sound doubled? What sound is doubled? Plumberry? Oh, hello. Welcome in. How's it going? Which ones are doubled? The game sounds? They are doubled. They shouldn't be double now. Let's test it. They were doubled. They shouldn't be anymore, though. I wonder why they were like that before. That is so weird. Oh, you know why? I know why. I know why. It's because we have this on chat. I don't think it can be on chat, is the thing. Now it's coming out the mic. It's really weird. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. It's all scuffed. I don't know. The weird thing is it shows me on OBS that it's being broadcast, and then another, but it's not. Is really weird. So this is why is Sam? Oh, because so it needs to be system device system. That is what it needs to be, not sample. And that's not coming out anything. Okay, so now you're not hearing anything there. There we go. Should be good now. I think it's good. Pug, how's it going? Trying to make a circular staircase and failing. Oh, circular staircases. Why are they so difficult? Spiral staircases. Why are you so difficult, Dink Donk? I love making things complicated. Have you tried not making things complicated? I'm just asking for a friend. I'm weird. I love doing spiral. You would, Deep. You would. I'm no good at them. They start out decent and then they just go terrible. Got me sleeping in with a surprise stream. Corrigan, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, next Sunday should be around 1 to 2 p.m. Eastern time for our Stardew Valley stream. This is just kind of like a bonus. We're about done anyways. Wasn't going to go super long today. They spiral out of control? Exactly. And by trying, I made them even more complicated. Yes. About done? Yeah. Yeah, it's not going to be a full-blown 8-hour stream, guys. Just kind of, for one, I wanted to test out the sounds, make sure we could get them fixed from Windows updating and messing everything up, which it seems like we did. I think we got it mostly fixed. Bloomberry, thank you for the hydrate. Like I said, the schedule changing is going to be like a learning curve, basically. Going to be figuring all the things out as we go. We'll just be doing it on the fly. Like, okay, this works. This doesn't work. I need to change this. I need to fix this. It's just going to be, that's just what it's going to be. I wish I had better answers for everybody, but I don't have them for myself. Oh my goodness. So I can't give you any? Am I all out of cobble? Dang. I used all my cobble making piston. That's why I don't have any cobble. I don't know if this stuff will work. I guess we could try it. Either it's gonna work or it ain't. Gotta say though, you got a beautiful hole. Isn't it just wonderful? It's almost clean enough to eat out of. Almost. Works. Loopy, where are you going? I don't understand why you're leaving. See ya. Some people pay good money to eat in a hole of that caliber. They do. It is quite a hole. Miha, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. GG's on squirreling those coconuts away. Yeah. It's weird. I got my phone to light up only for certain things, and now it's lighting up for everything. Weird. It's fine. Bang. There. Piston, TNT, stone, lever, TNT, piston in the off in the hand, turn it on, place it. Easy. Steam Fire and Ice, hello. GG's on squirreling those coconuts away. I hope you're doing well. Freddie, hello. How's it going? Welcome in. Okay, why does it have to be Sunday? I know. It is. It's a thing, and now I have to deal with that as well. I don't want to go back to work either. Neither do I. It's fine. Well. Don't remind me, I know. It's fine, it's fine. I think that might mean it's Oh, might be time to be like, we're done. Maybe. I mean, we're about out of rockets. I lost my piston again. Weekend went by like those rockets did. Weekend did go by quick. Coming with me. Went too fast. I want a do-over. Did it go fast because you were doing things you enjoy? Is my guess.
50% milk.
Ah, Loopy! Thank you for continuing the sub. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Also, since tomorrow is a holiday, it goes super slow. I don't get that day off. Don't you side-eye me. Yeah, I don't get that holiday. I also wasn't supposed to make noise. It made so much noise, Loopy. It was so loud. But banks are closed. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Basically, I did watch The Beekeeper last night. It was so good. Was it really? It looked good. The previews looked really good. I was just wondering if it was going to be an actual good movie. Lots of action. Jason Statham doesn't say much throughout it. I still remember watching the very first Transporter with him in it. I was like, dang, it's pretty good. It's a good looking hole. All right, I think we're gonna call it here though, because I do have things and stuff I need to take care of. I do have things I need to do. This is fun. I think we got everything fixed though. I think I'm almost positive all the sounds are fixed. I have no reason to think otherwise. Like, why would I think that anything is messed up at all anymore? There's no way. Everything's got to be perfect, right? Completely perfect, yeah. Oscar, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I'm sure something is messed up. Wow. Pretty positive? Yeah, I mean, the thing that's messed up is the fact that you think that my stuff is scuffed. That's what's messed up. Honestly. I just got here. I know. I'm sorry. So, starting tomorrow, streams will be afternoon. I have it slated for 7 o'clock. It would be nice if we got going earlier, honestly. But that should give me enough time to get home and do all the things I need to do. No, stop. Ending is, yeah, it's a bonus stream. There's no ending for a bonus stream. Menaces. Feel like a mega troll now. But we will be, so weekly streams will be shorter, obviously. I'd love to do 4 hours, but they're going to be they'll probably be on the shorter end, like depending on the start time. I can only stream until like 9 o'clock because people in the house and loudness and everything. I'm looking into getting the shipping blankets like Ravik mentioned to help deaden the noise. But that might not be for a while. So am I ending? Yeah, we're ending. I have things and stuff to take care of today before work day tomorrow. So, but that's what I'm thinking. Somewhere in there for the weekdays, and then weekends I'd like to do longer streams. Now next Saturday, Kel Birdie's going to jump in a call with us later on in the day, and we're going to walk around to all the Hall of Fames. We're going to see all the items. Kel's going to write down everything everybody has in their Hall of Fame, just to keep a track of everything. So, like, you guys want to come along for the cataloging? I'll probably be streaming before Kel jumps in, and then once she's ready, we'll continue on with that. Just to give you a heads up, and then Sunday will be Stardew Valley. So it'll be a lot of fun. Thank you guys for the well wishes for tomorrow. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. It's always nerve-wracking though, right? I mean, I always get nervous, but it should be fine. I would think. I'm pretty darn smart usually. You guys have been to my streams. You know how smart we are, right? You know how smart we are. Sad face, but good luck tomorrow. Thank you. Appreciate it. We should be good. Everything should be fine. Should be fine. Don't touch all. I'm touching all the buttons, just so you know. Okay. We're gonna raid somebody that's not playing Minecraft. They're playing a different game, but there's somebody that I really like, and I'm really glad that I met them on Twitch because they are a super nice person. And I really enjoy being in their presence. So we're gonna go over and see Dutchy Cat because Dutchy has great vibes, and I really, really enjoy hanging out in her streams. Audra, thanks for being here. Silverfish, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys hanging out on bonus streams. Grab a raid message if you want, any old raid message. We're gonna go see Dutchy. Like I said, we're gonna say hello. She's a wonderful person. Absolutely wonderful person. Playing the scary game is a mature stream, just so everybody knows, but is a wonderful person. Freddie, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Loopy, thank you so much. Zafira, thanks for being here. Ed says Silverfish. Ozra, Raibu, Steamfire and Ice. Deep, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Corrigan, thanks for hanging out. Zafira, thank you. Thank you, Zafira. Plumberry, thank you for being here. So many amazing people. I appreciate every one of you. Like I said, streams, we're still continuing to stream. We're still going to do the thing. We're still going to have fun. Thank you all so much for being here. I really, really appreciate you. I will see you guys tomorrow and tell you all about the wonderful, exciting workday I'm sure I'm going to have. It's going to be an adventure. I'll see you guys later. Have a great rest of your Sunday. Bye.